do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? They're way better at saying... Yeah, that's because when Americans say it, it sounds wrong. It actually sounds offensive when Americans say it. It's something to do with the accent. I don't know what. I don't know what, but like it just, like when we say it, it doesn't even sound offensive. It just sounds like part of the word, like part of the sentence. And then when an American says it, you go, ooh, something about it. I don't know what. Did you see my meme? I sent it early. No, I did not. Hang on. Nope, I see nothing. So we got ourselves the Progenesis. We're also selling all of our old gear and Scion specific gear and whatnot. That was the right one, wasn't it? Yep, cool. What happened to popping off? I mean, I tried a Deadeye and it was better. I don't know. I gave it a good go. Oh, and you. And you. This guy wants the other Maven writ. It wasn't even doing badly. If it wasn't for needing this much extra juice, like they need this league, I'd have been okay with it. Not okay, not even okay with it. It actually moves around faster than a Deadeye does and has unlimited flasks. I actually think I like it more than the Deadeye version most leagues, like most of the time. Like any other league, I probably would have stayed Scion. I actually liked it quite a bit. This league needs a kind of damage. This league needs a kind of damage that we've never needed in MFing. Well, not never, but not like since Harvest.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And Scion just wasn't able to keep up. It just was not able to keep up. Sure, close enough. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're starting to get somewhere. I also may have bought some scours because it was annoying me. How much is that Maven writ? I forget already. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even check how much he gave me. I hope it was the correct amount. So 0.5. Doesn't it matter to you? I mean, I think it was 3.2 or something. $3.1. So there you go. Ta-da. Okay. With my newfound money. Lol. What's another mod I can get in a charm? How many more days are we on the MF train? I don't know. Till we have enough money to do whatever we want and not have to worry. That's kind of the purpose of MF, right? It's to make it so that I don't have to worry about shit. then D4. Do I even care about D4? Okay, what can I get? If long as you at least do the new season, it's fair. I should. I will. Ooh, I know exactly what I want. I know exactly what I want. Oh god, it's 35 div. Never mind. Nah, not Proj. I wouldn't mind that one right there for 12 div if that person's there. Hey, they are here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's all right, buddy. We can hear you. Everybody can hear you. Okay, so the only thing that I was using that was important on my old one was the an extra 4% life on flask use, because we do go through a lot of flasks. Really good for tankiness. But I'm already immune to bleed. I cycle through my frenzy charges, and I'm an elemental build, and that's fizz. I'm not conversion anyway. So it was literally just that mod. This mod just gives us cull all the time, which means I don't need that anymore. And it doesn't need to wait for that proc. It gives us the 57% damage if it's traveled further, and the heal, as well as taunt, but I don't think taunt actually matters when you've got like nothing. But that's way better. That's way better. But now what can I put on here? Oh, I know exactly what to put on here. I forget its name. Hang on. It's the one that puts ropes to things. The one that puts ropes to things. Yo, what is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Can we not spam the nonsense, please? That's too much. Ensnaring arrow. Ensnared enemies take 15% increased projectile damage from attacks. And they have 30% less movement speed on rares as well. That goes in instead of cull, because I got cull. It's actually like a lot of damage is what that is. Like that's only a level 1 ensnaring arrow. That's actually like a lot of damage. That plus the proj damage, that which was taken I just put on, should be significantly more damage, and then the progenesis should give me significantly more ability to not die, hopefully. Hopefully. The snaring is solid. Yeah, seems to be. How's the Deadeyeing going? Pretty good. I doubt there'll be an exact. What about that? What about that? 5. I saw mine for 10. We'll just see if it goes. I'm really not sold on that alt frenzy. I'm only sold on it in the way that I don't currently have another better way to get Onslaught, but I think regular frenzy would be better if I could get a regular, like Onslaught some other way. I hate that it cycles out my frenzy charges really, really quickly. But I don't have another solution to Onslaught right now. And the uptime is way worse than it sounds. Is it? Really though? Let's go have a look. I need that to not be the case. I mean, it's literally like every 4th shot. Even here, its uptime is pretty bad, actually. Huh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait, is it a 1 second on? No, it's a 4 second onslaught. I wonder if I should just drop my Quicksilver for an Onslaught flask. Honestly, I don't really need the extra movement speed, but also I'm using these. That's 100% increased effective Onslaught. I actually really need to have Onslaught like all the fucking time. Like I'm doubled down on Onslaught right now. What do you want? Toxic rain of spore burst and the 75 C tab. I think ideally you'd get it from a Watcher's Eye or something. I mean, I think Onslaught is haste, which I don't even run. I think it should just be a flask. I think I should run an Onslaught flask instead of a Quicksilver. Like, it won't be quite as much movement speed, but it's fucking close. Because of the double effect. Run any logbooks for this league's challenge? No. No, not at all. There's also like no uptime on my maximum frenzies either, right? Like none, because when I hit max, it sacrifices them. I think. So I've got my phasing from a charm. I only have one slot left, which would be a suffix on something that could have adrenaline. Phasing is like 1 point. It's not true. I'm nowhere near this. I'd have to go through the life I'm not even taking.
What can I do for you?
I think I just run an Onslaught flask. Quicksilver is really not that important. Yeah, I'll roll it the same way my Quicksilver's rolled, right? I've got movement speed suffix on my Quicksilver. I'll just run an Onslaught flask that has a movement speed suffix. What are we doing? Duel is not possible. It's possible. I'm just not sure that the Onslaught will be enough either. Apparently we're doing some challenges. This is Mug does this most seasons, around usually a week or two ago. Actually, he's been here longer than normal. I'll be back after D4. This season is a blast. You have been here longer than normal, right? Not super much longer than normal, but like a little bit, right? Like you're normally looking to leave at some point. Not twice as many characters as normal. Yep. I'm here way longer than usual. DJ's here way longer than usual too. It's a really good league. How many of these do we have to run? Nine? Oh my god.
All right.
But this is a second, close second. So I think Sentinel might still win favorite league ever because of recombinators, but that's only because of recombinators. I think as a league mechanic, this is the best league ever. It just doesn't have a crafting component that went with it that was pog as fuck like recombinators was. That's all. I think this is better as a league mechanic than Sentinel. It just doesn't have the crafting side of things. While we're running this, you can jump in voice if you want, Lobo.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I feel like there's not too much to the league mechanic, it's just quant. I mean, there's so much to min-maxing your area downstairs though, like the whole minigame downstairs is so good. It's so much fun. Like you can get, I'm getting better at it every day.
Hello.
Hello. I forget if I let stream here Discord
My
again
mana is gone.
after we did that thing the other day.
I don't know.
Yes, cool, sweet. Oh, I can't believe we have to run 9 of these. Realistically, I had a good look over all the challenges. They're actually quite good this league. It's fine. Like there's a few grindy ones, but like overall, it's not bad.
I don't like the way some of them are grindy. Like, I don't like the one which is 250 of each altar. I feel like that's needlessly grindy.
I looked at that one just yesterday, and I have 5 left of red.
Yeah. Like,
But
a lot.
I've already played more than most people play any season ever. So
Let's definitely have a remnant. Did we miss a mob? Yep. Some more. There we go.
running around the dug and bringing them all and running all over the place as a chicken, your head cut off. What are you, a masochist? It's so there's. I'm not saying it's perfect. I would like it if when the portal opens, it sucks in all the wisps available, so that I don't have to go running around to give them the rim job again. I'm not like strongly against rimming, but it's not my favorite thing to do. Like I'll do it, but it's not my favorite.
Seems risky.
It's more the like working out where you are and what direction you should go in. Like that bit of it is quite fun, I think. Well, so far my eyeballs tell me you get more catalysts doing this than you get running the fucking ultimatums.
Where have you been getting catalysts?
Yeah, I've been picking up catalysts here. Well, I'm also like opening all the chests because I barely get to. I've got cull and I still don't get to kill anything because you cull them from 100%, which might not be cull. You just one shot them.
No, I have cull as well.
Oh, I don't think you need it. Not here anyway.
I've got the forbidden jewel for
Yeah,
assassin.
have a large have an enlargement shrine.
You know the best part is I could have more AoE still. I don't have the weapon crafts.
Every time you come against so you could sell each portal for like 15 vibes and it drops. Divines and tainted. Ah, so it's all in the boss. But how often do you hit the boss even if you go for it? Feels like roughly 3%, so roughly 1 out of every, let's just say 35 maps.
Yeah, but then you would do 35 ultimatums to 10 waves. That's so long.
That is. The thing is, I really like the ultimatum mechanic. Like, I find that mechanic fun. Yo, I cannot keep up with you. Come back. He started wolfing. Jesus Christ. I'll wait at the start.
Taking on
It's such a fun build. You'll have to
I see.
yoink it off at some point and play it for a day. Oh, no, I can't do that. 'Cause then
See,
I'll be.
the thing about that is,
I hope you know
the
what
only
you're
thing that
doing.
I really like about that is the self-chill giga action speed thing. So I want to try and figure out how to adapt that into a build I would enjoy more than explosive trap.
You see, I thought I was gonna not like explosive trap as well, but one trap clears the entire screen and then you move on,
I'm not up to that just yet.
or close to it. Maybe not in here because I've taken a immune to fire damage, and that's half my damage. But
Does that have an
Also-
MTX? Because,
no,
well, then fuck it.
the other thing that I'm really surprised about, I've got 1.2k life and 1.4k energy shield with pet blood. I still feel so tanky.
Trickster things.
It's speed. I'm perma phasing and I can run through any pack.
Oh, I was gonna ID that bow, but I didn't get it.
It's trash.
Right. I also found the new league boss. It's Einhar Memories. Last map had 8 Essence Rogue Exiles with 160 quant maps with 7k wisps in them. What are you playing? What are you playing to be able to handle that? Penance Brand. Yeah, that makes sense. We need to put on damage and living gloves. I need to do a lot of things. But I had very little money. This morning I made a buttload of money, so we got a Progenesis and we're gonna change some stuff around. I'm getting a new helmet and gloves. Gloves because I want the like damage against shocked and some more chaos res, as well as intimidate, and helmet because I don't have any like rarity on my helmet. It's not a real helmet.
You sure about that placement?
We're upgrading things. I got a new that which was taken
Gambling with
today
our
as well,
lives.
which is actually just the damage with projectiles, extra heal, and cull. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's pretty good. That let me get rid of cull, which means I get to run ensnaring arrow, which is a buttload of damage. I don't know how to get rage yet. How do I get rage? Oh, just get rage like implicit on gloves, and that's right, because that's not enough to use berserk, but I can just have 50 rage, which is still great. You have to drop Sedemus. I'm going to drop Sedemus. How was your fractured bow? I don't know. Pineapple brought it to me.
Not up to that just yet.
Can you get intimidate and rage? I forget which side things are on. We'll eventually kill this guy. There we go.
Yeah, I may have made them immune to crits.
My mana is gone.
Ah,
Oh,
I
can't be
see.
good.
I was like, I didn't think my damage was this low, but apparently it is. Ah, my 600 crit multi. I do 1/6 of the damage. I see. Team is in double damage, intimidate, lethal prides are like 10 div. I have a double right now. Yeah, no, there's like 800 million things I want to upgrade, but like but like I'm not rolling in money, but I'm upgrading a lot every day. No, it doesn't have intimidate. We're upgrading a lot every day. I can't do everything at once. Have you considered getting rich? I mean, we're fucking trying. I mean, right now we're doing challenges.
Yeah, I've just lost Baylor like 30 div. Holding him back.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Yesterday was mostly a wash. I think I moved from tier 11s to tier 14s too quickly.
Yes.
Because like
and
all
some
day
spice.
yesterday, I think I only made like 50 div profit, which is a bit low for a day of MFing this league. And the reason for that is because I struggled way too much with the maps and lost a lot of maps and lost a lot of portals on the maps I did complete because I moved to 14s too quickly. But I used that money to do some upgrades. I'm now much tankier with quite a bit more damage, and we're going to work on boots and helmet today to get the extra 50% damage, rage, some more chaos res, that sort of thing. You also read about making hidden stuff small. I've had that since the first day I started MFing. That's standard. I'm surprised you forgot. You definitely knew. Like, that's not new information to you, right?
To be fair, you did forget first. I had to remind you to do it.
Did you?
Yep. On my field
Are you
card.
sure you have it? Yeah.
I'm not up.
Yeah, although I had to go manually do all the currency because for some reason all the currency wouldn't go with the button automatically this league. All the gear did and all the currency didn't, and I don't know why. And turned it all back on. All my stuff is still minimized except some cards and some currency stuff.
Okay, we missed a bomb. Back we go. Is
Oh, hello. I would like another 12 div sale, please.
going to your hideout.
He did. I was hoping he would come here. He should go to my hideout though, he's correct. Thank you. Alright. We're back up to 60 div, so there's definitely enough to get helmet and gloves sorted when we're done with this. I can't pick up that map and it's upsetting.
Yeah,
Nice.
have this one instead.
I don't even want the one that did drop. I've got too many. I just don't like that it's on the ground. You feel a bit tankier? Hard to tell because I haven't gone back into the juiced maps yet. Mug got a bunch of these whatever these are called, logbooks ready. This is for the challenge. So I'm running the challenge with Mug.
I'm not up to that.
But that's not the only upgrade. I also made some other upgrades, some damage oriented ones. I should have 20% more damage than I had before ish, as well as the Progenesis. So that should help quite a bit.
Two more.
Oh, I never checked to make sure that this works for me. Which one's it doing?
Explorative expeditions.
I've got 7 out of 10.
How are you 7 out of 10?
I don't know.
You must have left the one with the boss before I killed all the mobs in it.
Oh, I did. I got a like 12 div sale and didn't realize this was a challenge. I just thought we had to kill a boss.
Yeah.
See the other products on Discord. I do not have the poison wheel yet, and I don't know how to fit it in until I get a massive thread, which is probably on the path for tomorrow, but I will keep that. Massive thread soon. Is that explosive trap he's using? Yeah, it's full strain. How much is a massive they're going for at the moment? What, like 70, 80 div, something like that?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm not strong enough, by the way, to do one of these like solo. I still require an adult.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
To be fair, I'm not actually looking at the things I'm taking for it.
Threads come from Cirrus? Yes, but massive threads only come from Uber Cirrus. I mean, there's a boss here.
Make like 20 or 30 div off that.
What, selling it?
Yep.
Should
Just a
you?
map at 8. Fuck no. Wasting time. Get to the TFT. But yeah, the map we did before for the boss was 6 div for an 83 with a boss in it.
Should have done this stuff first. Could have randomly come across the boss.
Probably. But also, divines are irrelevant at this point.
Maybe you.
Well, I've got a tab full of maps and juice ready to go. or when I come back.
So
Magic
even if
coin.
you manage to spend yourself down to 0, you're ready to go with
can-
juice anyway.
Yeah, I can spend
Yeah.
myself down to 0 and I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's the right way to do it, because then you don't have to worry at all. And if you hit a wall, you go, amulet, please. Ring,
But
please.
also,
Thank you.
It's like I'm broke at the moment. I've got 130 div and probably 300 div worth of stuff to sell.
Hey, one of those flasks was on the ground.
Flasks?
Yeah, the elixir of unbroken circle. Oh, that's the wrong flask. That's the other ward flask that's trash. that's not the right flask.
There you go. You'll just have to do one by yourself at some point.
Yep.
If someone's got one that they can give you, or
I might
you can
have
buy,
one.
I'll run it, but I'm out. I bought just enough.
Let me look. Log. Nothing here. Did I favorite them? Anyone got an 83 logbook we can
Doesn't
buy?
need to be 83.
Doesn't need to be 83?
Just needs to be a logbook.
I have 0.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just see if this is worth anything. 20C that flask. I think we have to roll it for pack size, right?
No.
Does that work? The corrupted
Yep.
one?
Yep. It's literally complete a logbook with 10 remnants active. They all have 10 remnants that you're gonna
Oh,
get to.
well, there was one just thrown into the guild stash. Thank you. I think these things are fucking worthless unless they've got bosses on them.
I paid 3 div for my 9. That's because I bought them off TFT in bulk. So,
would you say if I'm playing with an aura bot, it's better to go smart, MF, or tornado shot? Probably still tornado shot.
Are you sure about that one?
I'm sure
Seems
spark would
risky.
also work, but I think tornado shot's just better now. Spark keeps getting a whole bunch of nerfs.
I
Well-
always love a good risk.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's fucking so zippy. Just zipping around everywhere.
I'm so sad that Tinky ruined my dreams and said that brands aren't affected by action speed.
Yeah, I know. That's what I would have gone with for the reverse chill stuff. The putting out, like the placing of a brand, is affected by action speed.
Yeah, but that's not the part
But
that
then,
matters.
yeah, then once the brand is active, it isn't. It's very sad. Otherwise, I'd have a reverse chill trickster right now. That was one of my first things that I wanted to do, and then I was like, man, doesn't work. Oh, also today alts get to go back off.
I can't believe you turned them on.
I had to get to 10,000 on my ring.
After all the shit you gave me.
Yeah, but you were already above 10,000. You were trying to go for like 100,000. I don't know. That was too many, man.
It's not sold to me,
What?
though.
I think this counts if I just stay here.
Yeah, you just have to pay for that. You'll be
Yeah.
fine then. Is that it, or have I missed one? Yeah, there's some more here.
There it is. Complete.
That's cool.
Cool.
Also, Lightning Warp just feels so good.
Do for you.
Yeah, not when you're not reverse chill.
Like, it's just instant. Zip, zip, zip,
Yeah,
zip, 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 zip.
it's so fucking slow when you're not got that much action speed.
Oh, gotta buy that. Not doing that challenge. Gotta do that. I've got to do 75 Shaper, Guardian, or Elder Slayer maps. Gotta do 50 more altars.
What am I gonna do? I gotta complete 10 expeditions in maps still to finish that one. That's fine. Complete red tier ultimatums, defeat the trial master. Gross.
I just skipped that entirely. I haven't even done a single one in there.
I've already finished the 200 waves and the 20 in tiers. I just gotta do 2 in scribes at some point and a trial master, which I can just buy the trial master. So
that's 12 div for the trial master and like 1 div each for the inscribed ultimatums.
but even for trash ones.
Yeah. There's Peddler's 2 or something in there that's to vendor recipe and inscribed ultimatum.
Oh.
They're selling it for 6 div, and you give back the extra the one that you make.
Okay. See, Memory Madness, that feels like one I want to skip. Reach
That's
total of
not
2,500 item quantity from completing
That's
Atlas
not
memory
bad.
maps.
That's only like 12 maps, because as you go along on the things, the modifiers are increased,
Oh yeah.
which also increases the quant because it's at the base level on the map. So I could have brought you to that, but I did that last night.
Rip.
After you went to bed. That's all the ones that I can help you with at this point.
Alright.
I will leave you to it. Hopefully you can make some money.
Whew. Okay, so next up, do I try and craft my gloves now or just go about my business? Okay, next. Now what I can do next. Do I'll agree with anything right now. Work will take a long time to fill up. Okay. Just looking for new boots to start with. Wow, it's only 5 div for movement speed implicit goldworms. That's like such a low amount. But also, I don't need movement speed. I also don't need suppression. What I do need is a little bit of regen, because I'm actually, or just life, even just life. The Chaos Res cap yet? No. And I don't think I'm ever going to get Chaos Res cap, but I am going to get another 30. Which should put me at 50 instead of 20, which will help a lot. Because I'm going to replace these, but I'm with a better pair, but it's still just going to have the Chaos. And I'm going to put Chaos Res on my gloves as well, so I can get another like 35 there. So that'll be like 56 Chaos Res instead of 21. So that should help a lot. That should help a lot. So well done. Yes. Yes, they are. Control F. Yeah, we'll just take those. Maybe. Also gonna quality them. Oh, hello. Grab that first. Another 180 life. I'll take it. let's see. Probably going to use them. Or socket it. Two red, two green. I bet it won't even be hard. Maybe it will be. There we go. All linked. Put those back in. Boop. Let's also... Hang on. One more thing needs to be done to these. Just because. There's no reason not to. Wait, there they are. Let's go for like above 24 or above. There we go. 25. Easy. 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 Damn it, I took my boots off and lost my specters. That's one way. Oh, they should be on the ground in your hideout if you're still there. If you noticed right away. They'll just be on the ground, ready to res again. But only if you notice right away. Okay, so that gets me more life. Guardian's Blessing is way too good. I should figure out if I can drop something here to put in Guardian's Blessing, but I feel like you need a 3-link maybe? How many links do you really need? 2 maybe? 3. So I can't really drop this. I'm going to change for an Onslaught flask and put Frenzy back in. I don't think I have room in this build. Don't think I have room. If I just build an influence helmet I can't actually use? Oh no. Why not? Okay, is there anything else I want to do before I start? Yes. I need to get a proper good Onslaught flask. We're just gonna drop the silver flask. The Quicksilver rather. I'm gonna drop the Quicksilver for an Onslaught flask. $70C for a perfectly rolled one. Let's go.
To that just yet.
It's actually not perfectly rolled. Nah, it's good enough though. right, we're gonna take that out. To nobody's surprise, Frenzy of Onslaught, actually not that good. Just doesn't, it doesn't actually give you enough Onslaught. I didn't hate it to begin with, but then I started using these as my forbidden jewels because it was like 11 div for the set instead of 500 for all the good sets, and I was like, well, that's still way worth 11 div. And then I was like, wait, I'm doubling the effect of Onslaught, but my Onslaught is down half the time, and I don't have frenzy charges maxed all the time either. Like, this frenzy charge Onslaught thing is gonna have to go. It just has to. Goodbye. That is literally exactly what I asked for, except even better. That's fucking gross. That is exactly what I asked for, but better. I was not expecting it to be that good. You're actually the best in the world. The rest for damage to chilled. I actually specifically wanted crit. I just really like the crit, but it's nah, I really appreciate having the crit. It's not, once I've got headhunter buffs, I don't care what it has. I'll be fine. It's when I don't have headhunter buffs that I have problems. And I do have a fuckload of multi, but I am not crit capped. So that's when I want the most help, is when I don't have headhunter buffs. And I think this helps me more than the percent damage does at the time when it matters, which is when I don't have the headhunter buffs. So I need this to become 2 blue, red, green. At least 2 blue. Just do it. Okay. Oh, I could have. Okay, so now I have rage. Now I have extra resistances. I think I might even have enough to take the altar. Not really. Alexia. Afternoon. Let's put these in here for now. Take me a little bit to build up rage. I'm not going to have berserk right now. You should be taking alters no matter what. Let that cover your rest. Listen, you don't understand. I don't know if you don't understand how much I was struggling yesterday. I lost about 80% of my maps. Like, I just lost them. I couldn't, if it had more than 4k juice on it, I couldn't do it. This is where we're trying to fix that now. We got Progenesis, we got to do that which was taken. We did a little bit of respecking. We got damage gloves now. Like, I'm working on it. I was losing everything. I've now got ensnaring arrow, which should be good. Qualityed up more supports. Think I need this? Yeah. Why do I need that? What do I need 16 int for exactly? What do you lose? Fucking everything. Yeah, too much. Okay. That's fine. We've also gained like 350 life and now rage. So next up, I just need to buy a few deli orbs because I have no orbs left. Gotta buy some garbage deli orbs. I don't actually care which ones. Just put delirium on my map. No? Okay. Come on, buddy. I don't even care what orbs they are. Just sell me your cheapest orbs. No quality on the gloves. Rip. Hold on. Fixed it. Casual 34,800 evasion. That's fine. Defense. Defense. Like, I don't like dying, alright? I don't like dying. How much evasion does a build need to have for it to be worth adding? At least 20 to 25k. If you're not hitting somewhere around 25 minimum, you're probably not worth using Grace at all. I'm at 88% now, which is not quite what I want it to be. We're working on it. Okay, we have some delirium orbs. Only 7 of them, because nobody would respond. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, next thing. Shit. Is that gonna kill me? If I get a work ally damage with attacks for here, that's still gonna kill me, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. I think that still kills me just off ensnaring frenzy. Right? Mimes and Deli Orbs, let me finish the map and have a look. I'll buy any Deli Orbs, 7 to a div. All the garbage ones. Do not care. Yo, that one's insane. Who is this? Who just invited me to a party? Oh, that dude. Oh, hey, more deli orbs. Sure. I bet that's an expensive one. I have 7. Yoink.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Have 14 if you want them. Have 16. I don't know how to math, so I only want 14 because I know what to pay for those. That should be enough for a little while. Cool. Those things are pretty good about because they're in their own stashes. They're also like the easiest things to sell, all those things that you mentioned, because they're in they're like in bulk sales in TFT, so you can just get rid of them as a whole. There you go. Change out those harvest nodes for some spawn breach nodes just for the sake of it. Haven't enjoyed beasts at all. Not even a little bit. Those have been annoying, if anything. Think we still keep them anyway. Yeah, we could do density. Or more chance to spawn. Yeah, more chance to spawn. Okay. All right, I believe we're ready to start. We've gained 300 life, we've gained about 20% more damage, and we've got rage, although we don't have suppress. But we do have rage. We also went from 21 chaos res to 53 chaos res. So that should be pretty helpful. That should be pretty helpful. However, need to go to the bathroom before we get started. I'll be back in a moment. Oh. Okay. We now have a much better character than what we had before. Hopefully these tier 14s go better than the last tier 14s. Hopefully. Alright, we're ready to murder things. We're ready to murder things and hopefully die less. I don't think die not at all is a reasonable expectation, but die less is something that should be reasonable.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, where are we? Okay, so we're probably against one of the two walls. There is a... I mean, there was juice there. Yep, there is juice here.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Okay. We'll come back to that. Oh, I should change that build command. This is just a Deadeye now. We gave up on the Scion. Honestly, I actually think I like the Scion for normal MFing more than this. For this league, I don't need what I needed before. I need significantly more than I needed before.
Get your magic find characters ready.
E.
9 months,
Sparking?
hoggers.
Over the 9-month reset. Months. 40-40 in the private league. I still don't have 40. I still don't have 38 that I merged to trade. Hello? I was following a juice trail. You were right here. You were literally there. And then there are still mobs. But the juice is gone. Where's the juice?
I'm not up to that just yet.
For the monthly name butchering. I swear. But it goes the coolest unique in the game just because they have a huge variance. Like you don't know if you've got a good drop or not at all until it's ID'd. Fuck. Well. Damn it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I found the other event, but it's the actual thing. Can I even do this? think what I'll do is first I'll try and get a bit more juice out, collect all my juice, and then come back to that portal. There's only one way to find out if I can do it or not, and that's to try. Right? But I just want to use the rest of my wisps and give the whole place a nice rimming before I start it, because that way if I fail it, then it doesn't matter, right? You can't trust me, I couldn't do it with the mirror bow. You know, that makes me want to do it more, right? Like, you know that makes me want to try more, right? Do you really want to risk 8 div? I mean, no, but I could pull way more than 8 div out of a single portal of this map. So it's a 7k juicer. You're absolutely right. I should definitely just bring someone to kill it. That is absolutely what I should do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think I'd just grab Pineapple because she would be immortal and the lag wouldn't matter. Her character is fucking not killable by that boss. Like at all. Like I'm pretty sure it's actually unfailable for her. Because she's built for void maps. Okay, there's a portal next to it. Do I even bother going in is the question. Do I need to be in there? Like, I don't need the kill. Does the loot still drop if she goes in alone and just kills the boss? Okay, well now we're at experiment time. I'm gonna not come in and we're gonna see if you can get the loot, because I don't actually even know. We're risking the 8 divine, that which was taken, which is not going to be 8 divines because I'm 100% IDing it. I'm 100% IDing it. But I want to know if this works. Picture it's black. I'm aware. It's a different zone. that's why the question. No, no, no. It's not about being able to loot it. She'll be able to loot it if it drops at all. The question is, because it belongs to me, does it drop loot if I'm not there? You know, like a whole bunch of different bosses that don't drop loot if the owner isn't there. Like if the owner isn't in the zone, they just don't drop stuff. There's a whole lot of things that do that. Tons. Deadeye 4040 with a... Oh, nice. The options were merge with trade or fall into the void. I mean, if you've already done 40-40, yo, you're just in time, DJ, to be like hard on D4 if you like it. All right, it does work. Thank you. Now, the smart money is on just selling these unID'd for 8 div. But should have sold it. Ah, that's not ideal. So what if it has adrenaline suppress and armor or an extra arrow or anything? It could have been anything. I'm pretty confident that that's rip 8 divs. I don't think like any of these are really... What the fuck? That can't be. That can't be. Those have to have better things on them. That can't be. Yeah, those have better things on them. Maybe barely though. That might still be worth at least 8 div. I don't think it'll be worth 12, but I might still get 8 out of that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, let me out. It's map time. Take a Vobon Reliquary. Thanks, bye. Whoop. Okay. What was killing me there? Didn't look at the heavy leather belt because it's not worth the time. Nope. Hate it. I hate it already. I hate every bit of that. I'd never. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I hate everything about that whole sentence. I also immediately understand it to be true. No, it's 100% true. In enough juice for the big boys. I get it, but I hate it. One, two, three, and run away. It spawned the things. That was all I needed it to do. I didn't actually mean to run over that one just then, so.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well. This one is captured. We will be best with taste until we slaughter you. An exhilarating hunt, exile. Now it is time for Einar to go do Einar business.
Yo, this guy doesn't die. Okay. I was just gonna leave just then. Is there a way to stop those bosses from spawning? I don't even want them. I literally never want them. I still might need to go back down to tier 11s. This is fucking cooked.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, see, I don't do enough damage still. I've gone for a buttload of extra damage. We've got the Progenesis now. Come back, did you check how much the jewel is? I did not. Okay, I want to get to those divines, but it is very unsafe to stop here right now. Even to try and loot. Okay, at least we've got some headhunter buffs. Whoa! Fuck. I think you can take the fire to ring ultimata till you have a lot of damage. When I took it, I had like 20 something stacks of headhunter and I was doing fine. And then I got one tapped and now I can't start back up again. I mean, I still pulled like 6 div out, but there's way more in there. Way more in there and I just can't start back up again. And clear it if you wanted. That's like, it's like a good map and there's tons of stuff in there, but I can't get back in. I'm just so reliant on headhunter buffs to exist. Was it no regen? I had one no regen map. No, my no regen map is still here. It is not no regen. I only had one no regen map in this set and it's still here. I don't know what the mods are.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't have a problem with no regen. Diggs does. He's in a different build. Using the Warlord's Mark attack. There's a huge difference in the swap to it? No. No, I'm not. I'm going to finish these 4 tier 14s. We're going to see how it feels. I might just go back to tier 11s. I might just go back to tier 11s. Or do something like get rid of delirium and beyond. Because I just can't take them. Oh, rip. I've done all day. The 400 ping is going to be rough. That 400 ping is going to be like rough. So I'm not super shocked you struggle to do it on an Australian ping. I just got assembled abomination bug fix in time for the 1.0 launch. I assume that's last epoch terms. Yo. Where am I going? Are you checking for monsters of additional accuracy? No?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That was not on my list of mods I don't want to run. Okay. I mean, so there was juice in a line to here and then no more juice. Wait, is there juice there? Is that blue? I think that's juice. Okay, that is the way. Where'd you go? Where'd the juice go? Yo, this juice is impossible to see. Oh, here it is.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, listen, guys, you can't just list every single map mod that exists. That's what you're doing. You're listing every map mod just in order. Like, well, at some point you're gonna be running white maps. You're gonna need to fucking calm down. All right. Well, I want to go that way. Perfect. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ooh. Oh. Oh my lord. Can I run that? I don't know if I can run that. I want to. I don't know if I can. You might have, that might be selling for profit. God, that's gorgeous. Can I run that? I want to. Ah. How did you end up with that fracture? I was happy with crafted. fractured it? What do you mean? This is so expensive. I don't know if I can put that on. Because I don't currently need RMR at all, and also I do need Chaos Res. There's like my only two pieces that have Chaos Res are my helmet and gloves. That's all the res I get. Yeah, and with both, I have 11 Chaos Res. Oh, hang on. Need 2 minutes. Maybe a Purity Watcher's Eye. Hang on though. If I put that on, I don't need my Suppression Eye at all. I wonder how much Purity Watcher's Eyes are, because that would bring me up to like huge amounts. Okay. Let's go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I really want to go trade this guy, but I'd lose all my portals in my maps, so... Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to run into that. I meant to stop just shy of it. This was not intentional. Nice.
My mana is gone.
Okay. As much as I'd love to, I need to go trade this thing for 22 div. I haven't made 22 div in a single map yet. Not once. I think the best map I've made so far was like 9 or 11, I think it was. It was either 9 or 11. Can't remember now. As far as what is my Watcher's Eye, I was using it to suppress cap. And I just have 52% attack damage with precision, which isn't super important, that bit. I was using it to suppress cap, but between the implicit on the glove and that helmet, that is suppress cap. So it's just a precision attack damage eye now, if I put those on. So I could get my Chaos Res out of that instead, and that would be hugely better. hugely better, right? Not only would it be better, it would also be the better helmet that makes more money, and then it would also be more chaos res than a helmet can give. So that is probably the play, because that is a way fucking better helmet. See if I can finish this map first. Jesus Christ. I heard you like scarabs. I do. I do like scarabs. Oh, fucking Jesus, you take some damage. 1, 2. Don't see a third one, but we're killing him now. There's another puzzle box. There's another puzzle box.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Just keep going while we're on a roll. Just gonna fucking hide the loot. I'm yet to work out why when I hit hide loot, it doesn't always hide all the loot. Like I don't really like, there's an unmaking just there. There's some unmakings. Why? Why are there just some unmakings showing through? Like everything else is hidden. What is that? There's a pile of fucking scarabs here that looks like the sun, and they're all hidden. They're way higher value than an unmaking. Why is the unmaking there? I don't understand. Oops, I will have a look at it when this map is clear. Like, what was that? A divine orb. The divine orb doesn't show through, but the unmakings do. Like, what is this? Come on, buddy. Spawn them up. Oh, 1, 2. That is all of them. Cool. 3. Next. I feel like I feel that there's a divine level drops when you're mapping. Nah, I'm good. I could make them myself. I've just been lazy. A lot of the stuff that I am showing, I just shouldn't be showing at all. Like stacks of alterations, but those get to go off today. I wanted to pick up 10,000 alterations for my ring, but I was at 9,800 when I started the day, so it's probably already done, or it will be done with this map. So we'll turn a few things off after this map.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
What is the ring? What do you mean? Oh, the ring MTX that tracks how much loot you, how many currency orbs you've picked up. Like there's a lot here that just should be hidden. Ah, where is it? Stare directly into the sun. just stare directly into the sun. There we go. Hey, one of those. I've got these showing just because I like varling them. For something like that. Huh. Never mind. Not for something like that. I lied. For something like that, but not that. Fourth vow, the number is like +2 duration and what else? +2 AoE, +1 all? Duration, AoE, and all, I think, are good. I think. Really? Plus minions is good? I would have thought plus minions would be a fail on that chest. Who's doing fourth vow minion builds? What are those?
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, it would only slow you down. I think I might revisit it and give it a shot as MF because I love that build. The damage it did was just way too high, even in red maps for the spires. So Abyss might not be the only thing. Like you could spec like Breach Legion. Each individual map would not be as good as spires, but you would burn through maps quicker. And it might still be fine. Alright, ooh, what was that charm that we were under? Thoughts? Oh! Yeah, that wouldn't shock me if it was 2 mirrors. That would not shock me if it was 2 mirrors. I mean, shit, if you just want it to go quick, sell it for 1.6 mirrors or something. If you don't need it and you've never been close to that amount of money before, who cares if you lose 0.4 mirrors? It could take 2 weeks to sell it 2 mirrors. If you sell it for 1.6, it'll probably go today. And then you'll have like 1,500 div to play with or something, right? Like if you've never been close to that sort of money before, I don't think it matters if you lose 0.4 of a mirror. Like I just don't think it matters. Like individual simulacrum splinters, those can fucking not be showing. That's 360 div. It is. It is. But if you like want a 2 mirror item to sell today rather than wait for it, 1.6. It'll go today, probably. If you're happy to wait, get your extra 300 and something div or whatever. But if you're just like, fuck, I'm broken, I just want to do things, doesn't matter if you sell a little cheap. It's fine. Money now is always better than money later, unless you don't need money now. Have returned. Welcome back. All right, this map is now clear. I don't know if it's actually worth doing Cassia.
It's put out new mycelium.
New roots.
New mycelium. New roots. Pruning a branch can save a tree. I'm not up to that just yet.
Here's about magic. It is. That is in-game music. I turned all the in-game music on because I had to turn combat sounds off, and the eerie silence was weird. What is this a science and too slow after all? Not too slow. Actually faster and more reliable than this. But less damage. Any other league other than this one, that Scion MF build actually popped off really hard. It was incredibly good, except when you put more than 5k juice into a map, it stopped being able to kill things, which is way more damage than we've ever needed in the past. And I might revisit it another league because I really like having the flask finder level of flasks with tornado shot Deadeye style play. I really enjoyed that. It was really good. It just, you can't get Deadeye's level of damage out of it. You just can't. I've never needed this level of damage though, so Scion's level of damage would have been huge. Fine, any other league except this one, it would have been fine, but it was hard fucking me. Okay, so we got to figure this out. I don't think it'll go for 12. There are other ones up for 12, but I don't think it'll go for 12. We'll undercut. We'll price this thing at 10. We'll undercut. Slightly more than an un-ID'd one. Okay. Let's see what I can do about my fucking chaos res. It is a pain. How much is that on its own? Already pretty expensive. Out of the price range. Unacceptable. Won't be doing that. Let's see if there's anything that I can use at all. What are my other auras? By vitality. I would take the life gain on hit. By what else could I use? I mean, I've got grace, but chance to blind actually wouldn't be terrible. Either with movement speed. We'll leave that on. What other auras do we have? Purity, grace, pet, vitality, precision, dread. Gives a chance to evade. I already looked that up. It's 240 div. Way outside my price range. Way outside. I could afford... I wonder how good blind is when you've got this much evasion. I don't have any blind. I could get fucking 50% chance to blind. That's everything blinded all the time. But I could also just get 15% movement speed. I think I'll buy the cheapest one and try and divine it myself. Too much more expensive to try and get a good roll. I got fucking 15 divines before I fail if I buy the cheap one. And if I do that, I think that I can use... I'm like 90% sure that I can use Pineapple's helmet. It's gone because there's a lot in chat, but I'm like 90% sure that I can use that. You taking the helmet then? I would very much like to try and take the helmet. I think so. It just means I have to change my watcher's eye to get all my chaos res from there, but I think that ends up better anyway. I end up with more chaos res than I have now. And then on top of that, I've got the 60% rarity for slain uniques, the 24% rarity. The suppress stays capped anyway because I'm using my Watcher's Eye for suppress cap. I think so, yes. Well, let's grab this first. See if it works. If you have it reliably, do you still need to cap accuracy? No, but you can't drop all of your accuracy. It lowers their chance to evade by 20%, which would mean you'd still need, what's that, like 2.6k instead of 3k? So you would still need some. Oh, don't put that in yet. It needs divines. It was 35 divines for a well rolled and 20 divines for a bad roll. Surely I can get like, actually 30% chance to blind would be fine. So I'm realistically only divining one roll. I want to get like 45 chaos, hopefully. Hopefully. I need to do it in less than 15 divines or I've lost. You know what? That'll do. That's fine. That's good enough. I'm good. Where did that go? Here. Okay. So without that, I should still be suppress capped. Am I not? Oh, no. I'm not suppress capped because I don't have the other helmet on yet. I also don't need this anymore to get my suppress cap, which means I could start taking this wheel again to live more. Is that the right play though? I would like to do this wheel. Living is a problem. Which 2 curses are you using? I'm actually only using 1 curse now. I need to give this amulet back to Mug and replace it with one of my own so I can put my own anoint on it. I was using Ellie Week on Corrupted on my Sedemas, but we gave that up. Yes, I would like to try that helmet, please.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What anoint will you run if I get, well, when I get my own amulet? It's a good question. Fury bolts is a lot of damage. Out of the gladiator's damage and move speed. Divine Judgment's pretty good. 30 crit multi is really nice. I don't know if I need the reservation node. Like, I just straight up have enough mana. Like, I already have enough. I have an Enlighten. It's an Enlighten 3, but I haven't. I don't even know where I'd put an additional aura, man. I mean, this doesn't need to be life tapped. I do have room. I do have room. I could swap Pet Blood out and put another 50 in, but what even aura would I use? I'd need a small cluster, which I also can't afford. Like, I don't. Would you need a 35% cluster or a 25 suffice? I actually don't know. But also I would almost certainly put anger in over haste. Haste might actually be more damage, but it isn't more damage per hit. What I really need is more damage per hit to deal with latency issues. I need to kill the stuff I do hit in less hits, rather than hit more often. Hit more often is just more latency problems. Haste might be like the right answer, but it doesn't help with lag. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. I'm nowhere near that stage anyway. Like I'm not. We're still like so many more upgrades away from doing that.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
It'll put me at 67 max chaos res. It's not quite capped, but it's pretty good. I'm gonna also need a massive thread for the other 8% node. Yep, which I also can't afford right now. I'll probably get 18 div back for this. So that Watcher's Eye does not cost me money. You still want a massive thread anyway. It's such a good location. Raid limit is in my existence, and I'm not a trade to this league. Assuming that there's no infinite divines is so strange, but it's because I'm only on like I've only been in trade for like 9 or 10 days. Remember, I did like the first month in a private league and then restarted here. So I'm like well behind the ball. Like well behind. Pineapple might be AFK. I've been playing since the start of the league, and you currently have more than me. I mean, you're right though. Like full time for a living, fucking degenerates like me do generally have quite a bit more money. Play every day since league launch from solo self-found. I've migrated out 800 divines. Yeah. Yeah, no life has always had more. It's nothing to do with being a streamer. Everything to do with the fact that my minimum playtime per day is 8 hours. That's my minimum. Not my average, just that even the slow days is still 8 hours, right? Like that adds up real fucking quick.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hello. The massive ring. The massive ring. Wait, that's a -10 massive ring from the king. Nice 80 div. No, that's worth 80 div. You haven't checked for the roll. The -10. It's literally 80 div. -10 is worth significantly more than 11 is for some reason. No, I'm good. Oh. Okay. But until pineapple comes back, what can I do for suppress the cat? I need 12% more suppressed than I currently have. I could just take those right there instead of them. Then I could still map. You need to change helmets? I'm going to. I'm also about to spend 25 div to get like a practically perfect Defiance of Destiny for myself. Because this one is not mine. This one is not mine, and I no longer want the dual cuss. So I would like to be able to put my own anoint on it. Take a peek. Anybody who wants it? What do we got? Oh, that's gross. That's actually gross. How do people get the rare unique mod on a helmet? It's an unveil. Can I spam veiled cowlibs and a helmet to unveil it? I don't think so. It's a specific master unveil. I forget who. Oh yeah, I've got those there as well. Yeah, that's who.
I'm not up, Godslayer. Good day.
All right, I'm gonna have to buy 17 fertile catalysts. It's gonna be expensive. Yeah, it is. Let's see if this guy replies. Ah, that's fine. That's basically 2 divines worth. A little bit short, but I can't be bothered to do math, so 2 divines it is. Okay, those plus the ones that I have. I now need to buy just 6 more. I have 3. Yep. You said you wouldn't do MF shenanigans? I said I wouldn't do MF shenanigans for that challenge, not that I wouldn't do them ever. I've done MF most leagues. Like I was always gonna end up here, right? He's being corrupted by the MF? No. I was born into it. Do you need the massive strongbox challenge? I think so. Just the one that's like open a buttload on the same map. I need that still. Build can handle full West plus delirium as it is right now. I've been struggling with it on tier 14s. So I'm not sure, to be honest. Okay. I know that the mana regen rate here is not important, but when it's this good, you've got to bless the implicit on your item to be perfect. Like you just have to. When it's rolled this well and you spend this much money on it, you have to. $96 life and 42%. Boom. But now I have a new problem, which is, what the fuck do I anoint? Yep. I don't need sovereignty. I'm many upgrade steps away from needing a nut to being able to fit in another aura. So for now, I don't need the RMR. It's 3 silvers to change to the RMR when I get to that point, but we're not at that point. We need a lot of other stuff first. It might end up being something as simple as Fury Bolts. It might end up just being infused flesh for the 18% recoup, to be honest. Because we are having a bit of a struggle with damage taken. Do you get the suppress? I will. When Pineapple gets back. Yeah, I think the 18% recoup is the best play, I think. Everything dies too quick. I cannot. CWS. I don't know what that is. "25 challenges." Cast when stunned to start ignite. Oh, hang on. I'll just stop. There you go. I saw it. It happened.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm just gonna plug it into Path of Building and see what it says is the highest damage node. QR for challenge. Or we just do the vampirism thing. Is 12% recoup and 3% life on kill better than just 18% recoup? Yeah, it is, right? Just for like general living purposes. I think it is. Purple, teal, sorry, violet, teal, amber. Violet, teal, amber. Annoying. Done. Personally, river life get unhit, not an option. a lot of the Watcher's Eyes that you were able to buy 3 weeks ago for like 5 div are like 500 div now. There are very few good options that are affordable. So I've got this one for now. And even that was 20 just on its own. Even that was 20. Okay, for now, in order to suppress cap, which is more important than having a little bit of extra life, we'll just take this. That gets me suppress cap. We'll change it back when we've got the new helmet. Chaos res is that much? Chaos res and something else useful is that much. You're planning on running T16s? Not today. Right, I'll be back in just a second. Okay. All right. Miliary ailment immune. Yes. Absolutely. My stash feels so empty after buying this. Nice. In one decision, I've been having a bad time today. It's entirely because I was running content I can't handle. That was me yesterday. Yesterday actually wasn't a fun day at all. Because I actually couldn't handle tier 14s at all and lost most of my maps. Even now, after today's upgrades, 14s are still a bit of a struggle. But I think I can handle them now, but only barely. Yesterday I was not. I should not have been in tier 14s. Absolutely not. I was, but I shouldn't have been. Would you run Defiance of Destiny over Grace? You would have to pry Defiance of Destiny out of my cold, dead fingers. I will not be replacing it with anything. I don't enjoy dying, and Defiance of Destiny is real strong. Was the reservation on your life? Dread Banner, Vitality, and Precision. You have a monstrous treasure? Do I? Graces I'm going to replace with Defiance. You can just test that. That doesn't require any commitment on your part. Just swap it out, stop using Grace, put on the Defiance, see how it feels. If it feels better, great. Sell your rules, move on with your life. If it feels worse, put Grace back on.
My mana is gone.
Is it fucking dinner time? Are you kidding me?
No.
I thought it was the middle of the fucking day.
No.
Okay, thank you. Yep, you're right. It is. I just didn't realize. I don't think you're worth anything. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Keep learning.
Back the way we came. Then up this way instead.
I give you to the earth.
Come on, make it. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but sure. Shams, I hope this is your inventory. There's a bunch of my inventory, yes. I'll look at them in a moment. This should be the end. I should be like out of juice. I don't even like. How am I still going right now? I mean, there'll be another one this way. Oh, there'll be another one close. I think it's just up there about one screen. Did you guys know it was dinner time? Feels like the middle of the fucking day. I got brought dinner.
My mana is gone.
Legend, do you have any knowledge on how to calculate hulking miscreants and PO bubbling? I can't find any information. I have the math really. I do not know how to make that work. I have tried it before, but I do know the lazy cheat way to get the buffs in that it does. I'm an expert at the lazy cheap way, the dodgy way to make it to get an accurate reading in Path of Building. So what you do is you look up on PoEDB what the buffs are, and then you just go over to the config page and you just put the buffs that it has in the custom modifiers, and you don't even bother adding the Spectre to your build. You just put the buffs here in that box as if they're on you. And that's the nasty, cheap, lazy way. But it works. It gives you an accurate reading that'll tell you exactly what's happening.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Wildwood reliquary key. It was super nice for saving your life. Yeah, I took that briefly. It doubles the lag spikes and whatnot. It's like really bad for knockback. Is really bad for causing lag. If your PC can handle it, sure, great. But I had to take it off like immediately. My PC is it's all right. Like, it's not the worst, but it's not what I'd call fantastic either. Firstly with damage, just do more damage. That is true. Get that mirror fizzbo, my lag will get a lot better. Shit will die twice as quick. Come, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Yeah, sorry, but I'd love to. I can't even stop to type to you right now. Like, I just, like, mechanically I can't. If I run out of head under buffs, I might not be able to restart this map. Sorry. Come on, buddy. Spawn. It's time. Hey, there they are. That's all you get. He knows what's up though. He knows what's up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Come on, Spire. Careful. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Shit. That's gonna be an issue. Hideout options. Only friends or guildmates. There we go. Hey, I'm just trying to turn my auras back on, weirdo. Selling tabs. Go to that. No, 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 and almost certainly no. Rip. Still got 6 div. One of these blood notch gems, which I assume are worthless. Yep. 1 Voidborn Reliquary key. Alright, I don't know if we get to go back into this map, but we'll try. If I can just get away from this group, I can come back to it as soon as I do like a single breach or legion or anything. Okay, cool. We're good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Come back.
My mana is gone.
Okay, I literally only have like 3 maps showing, so to get a map explosion that big, I have absolutely no idea how many maps are on the ground, but it's a lot. Tool 3.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Okay. "51 winged." God, this league is good. It's so good. Like, I don't know if anyone's looked at how much all the blight stuff and whatnot is worth, and the heist stuff and everything like that. And it's all propped up by this. Like, the reason everything is worth it is because of how good this is. So even if you've no interest in MFing, you can still make an absolute truckload of money doing a whole bunch of other content off the back of this. I just got tired of it. It's fine, but there's so many things you can do now. Like,
I'm not up to that just yet.
one week of this and you'll turn chaos orbs off on your filter. Oh yeah, or at least single stacks. At least single stacks. I can tell you one thing I don't like though. Not that I don't like it in the way of I think it's wrong, but one thing that's part of the gameplay loop that I don't think I like. I don't think I like the abyss thing. I don't think I like having to follow the crack around, damage it but not kill it, wait for it to spawn the things. Like, I think I'm gonna do a different farm eventually. I think I've got one in my head. I don't think it's quite this profitable per map. I think I'm gonna do Legion Breach actually. Yeah, I'll still be doing Beyond. I could maybe squeeze ritual in as well. Ritual's not bad.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Got the sunbeam. Yeah. Here come the summer, come the summer. Exploding, but it can also be money in abyss can get frustrating. I don't think that this is like exploity, like bug exploity. But I do not think the abyss thing was intended to be used like this. Like, I don't think that was I don't think that was part of the thought process when they were designing it. I suspect it might get changed, but it's not like a bug. Like, we're not doing anything wrong. I just suspect it won't stay like that. That's all.
Only slow me down.
Okay, I ran out of inventory space. I suspect that multi-proj will not affect the Spire as of next league. That's my suspicion. We'll go into X and see how much you've looted. I've just gone over 10,000 alts, so it is time to turn them off, but obviously I'm going to finish looting this map. We can have a look at the end of this map. Fix on the private league. They've already wrote the code. This is definitely getting fixed. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that that will get that'll get changed. I think the word changed is more appropriate than the word fixed. Like, it's not a bug or anything, right? There's nothing wrong with it. It's clever use of game mechanics at its finest. But I suspect unintentional. So I think that they will be probably fixing that to not do that. They'll be changing the way that works. Like, we're not doing anything wrong. I don't see it staying like that. Yo, I just want to eat my food. It's going cold. There's still so much fucking loot here. I love the itty bitty rings on the filter. They're so cute. I should be picking them up. I should hide them is what I should do actually. Ooh, okay. We did it. Any recommendations for builds for a returning player? I quit after Heist League and the game has changed a lot. Okay. Just tell me, like, during Heist League or before that, what kind of League start builds you liked? Like, what kind of things you enjoyed playing? We'll give you something in that vein that works now. Ta-da! Dinner. How do I make it so randoms can't use my portals? Right here. Hang on. Edit? No, not edit. Decorations. There it is. It's under decorations for some reason in your hideout. And you can allow friends to visit your hideout, allow guild members to visit your hideout. You can set the hideout things and then portal access. You can have all party members by default, only friends, friends and guildmates, or only you. So I usually set it to friends and guildmates because sometimes I want to invite people and have them come into my map, but almost never do I want some random person that I'm trading with to go into my map. Builder played when Aura stacking golems were a thing. Then cluster with nerf, but I'm really open for everything. But I would prefer not to do another tornado shot. Okay. I would like you to league start Penance Brand of Dissipation Inquisitor. The one thing about that is that you are going to have to do a little bit of either leveling a different way or spend about 20 minutes to 40 minutes, depending on your luck, farming normal lab when you get there to get it. Because it's an alt gem that you get from running lab. You could also do the Poison Penance Brand Pathfinder version. I think either of those would be really, really well-rounded, really, really strong starter builds for returning people. Tenki's suggestion is also really good if you prefer the minions. If you'd rather go with minions, Summon Raging Spirit Guardian is also really good. There are a lot of good options though. Penance Brand is so strong you play it in solo self-found as a league start with gear off the floor. I don't think the min-max gear being expensive matters. So you do not want to use the normal Penance Brand. My suggestion would be the normal Storm Brand to start with. if you like the brand playstyle, like if we want to stick with the brand playstyle, regular Stormbrand is fine. And then when you start trying to change gems at a lab, Stormbrand of Indecision is a better Stormbrand, and Penance Brand of Dissipation is the better Penance Brand. Normal Penance Brand is usable. Normal Storm Brand is usable. Normal Penance Brand is absolute trash. Because again, you need to play other ascendancies is cheap. All right, that's fair enough. I could go with the idea of Poison Penance Brand, but the thing about that is like, so yes, and that's probably a better idea, except I don't know how you league start level a Poison Penance Brand build if you plan to be Poison Penance Brand. I don't know how you level that. Just caustic aerotoxic rain. Don't help the league start anything. Start with exclamation mark filter, subscribe to my 3 public filters, and then put the league start filter on. It'll help you a lot. I actually hate that Slayer is being used for spells. Not that it's wrong, I just hate that it's being used for spells. No, I understand it. It's correct. It's quite good. I just hate that Slayer's being used for spells. I don't like it. I hate that too. What I have been wondering is why the self-ignite chieftains don't just use an ignite penance brand now. Shouldn't they just use an ignite penance brand? They're in all the right places. Put on one charm that says all damage can ignite. Congratulations. You're now an ignite penance brand build. I'll go one step further. Why isn't the Righteous Fire people using Penance Brand as their single target skill instead of Fire Trap now? Some actually are. Ooh, good. Some RF builds are now just adorned and don't sell a separate single target skill. How much can they get their RF up to where they're going adorned? $809 mil is plenty for an RF build. That's a lot. That's more than most RF builds had last league, including their fire trap, to be honest. Not all, but most people were only sitting around 7 or 8. The well-geared ones were higher, but we have been eating today, mostly just a plate full of vegetables. Vegetables taste like sad. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get rid of this and wash my hands, and then we're back in. Back in a sec. Okay. Okay. Check it out. Please feel free to ask any questions you've got. The game has changed so fucking much since you excuse me, since you were playing last time. I feel like if you skip a single league, you come back and you don't know anything. Let alone if you skip several. Why did you abandon Scion? Raw damage problem. It actually had more speed and more tank than the Deadeye has. However, it had a raw damage problem. And with the raw damage problem meant I couldn't get headhunter buffs quick enough. So even though it on its own is more tanky than the Deadeye ends up feeling more tanky because I can kill stuff and get headhunter buffs and then become tanky through that. How long ago was Heist? I want to say like 2.5 years or something. It's a while.
I'm not up to that just yet. I give you to the earth.
Okay. Ta-da. Okay, we're gonna go back the way we came. Let's not waste any juice. We don't have to. Oh no, don't do that. Fix it. Okay, so that was down. We've already done up. Oh, that was literally all we had. The tiniest little wiggle along that path that it would have opened a portal. All right, that's fine. Let's go collect all of our juice. What buff was that? Shroud Walker. It's the one that makes you blink around. I don't really mind it while mapping. I'm quite used to it. But it really, really does fuck you up down here. Like real quick. Like immediately the first thing I do is just go boop boop. Get rid of those. If you just lift the headhunter, you get rid of the buffs. So that's like an immediate thing I do if I'm down here and I get Shroud Walker. Run around and give this whole place a quick rim job. Collect all of the juices.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's nothing wrong with a quick rimming. Unfortunately, no yellow in here. I've been here for 3+ years. Why am I surprised at the innuendos? I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't be by now. I feel like if you're still shocked by now when you hear that sort of stuff, it's on you, not me. Like maybe if you knew and you hear that sort of stuff and you're a little shocked, that's on me, sure. But if you've been here for 3 years, at this point, you should know it's coming. Oh no. Uh-oh. This might actually be a little too much right now.
My mana is
Yep,
gone.
we made it. Cool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Tornado sugar burr. Yep, it does. Also, before this map, I was supposed to redo the filter to turn off like alterations and a few other lesser currencies so that I could see my map better, but I didn't. Probably gonna turn off tabulars too, to be honest. Ability might have asked a really dumb question. Just did. You can have another one if you'd like. given there so much for the map con and aha,
I'm not up to
because
that
they are
just yet.
multiplicative. So there's depending on who you ask, there's either 3 or 4 stages to quantum rarity. I think that it's still generally accepted to be 3, but I really suspect it's 4. I'm not really 100% sure. But at the bare minimum, there's 3. There might be 4. Basically, you've got player quant, which is the quantum rarity that I have, right? Now, some people think that party quant is player quant as well, and some people think that is separate. And to be honest, I'm actually not sure because I don't do enough party play. So that's where it could be 3 or 4. Then there's the second axis, which is map modifier quantum rarity, which is just, you know, the roles that are on my map that give me a whole bunch of quantum rarity, right? Every single roll gives you extra quantum rarity. That's it. That's your map. That's affected by your Atlas passive tree and shit like that. And then there's specific quantum rarity modifiers that apply to individual mobs, which in most instances is things like ghosts, or it's an essence, or beasts are in it, or something like that. But in this instance, this league, it is also all the wisp juice. At least those 3 points are all separate more multipliers. It might be that there are 4 points because I don't really know where party quant sits in the equation. I don't know if it's its own thing or if it mixes with one of the others. So there could be 4. I don't do party play. So that's never applied to me, so I can't remember. Snap has a video. He says the party quant rarity is indeed a 4th multiplier. I would implicitly trust Snap if that's what he said. That would be my main place to ask, to be honest. So I'm very much a solo MFer and not a party MFer, so I've never really paid attention to where that sits. Whoa. Jesus Christ.
That just yet.
I think that was a double-winged scarab explosion.
My mana is gone.
Will, do you want some FPSs with your map? No, thank you. When you have FPS, you don't have those big scarab explosions. Those are mutually exclusive. You can either have FPS or you can have scarabs that do that. You have to choose. FPS is overrated. That's what I thought. You guys know I'm the torch. Apparently I'm also your god. Careful, careful, careful. One more hit. Okay. Now wait for it. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Whew. 0 monsters remain. Okay, but is there any like more breaches? Yeah, I thought there was another breach. Let's go. Alright, let's have a quick jog. See if there are any other league mechanics that I missed. Any more abyss cracks? Any more anything? I think no.
I'm not up to that
I think it's looting time. Fuck, a single splinter's doing on? I don't know, but alts are still on too. And time to fix it. I was actually meant to fix it before this map. Excuse me? Wait. Yo. What is happening? What have I done? Feel the blade? What? What? How am I not logged in now? All I did was refresh. Relax. 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 Okay. Bill breaks everything he touches, I swear. I swear I don't do anything, man. Everything breaks. Okay, how did single splinters end up on? No. No. If you give me a decent stack, sure.
Get your magic find characters ready.
These were fine. I was going to leave these on. You know what? I don't even want singles of those, to be honest. Bye. A vile Blackhorn, thank you very much for the 12 months. Are you forklift certified? Because I don't even trust you. Yes, I've been driving forklifts since I was like 15. It's nothing. It's a nothing thing. I don't know why it's a thing. I don't understand why it's a thing people say or talk about. I'm very confused by the whole thing. They're easier to drive than cars. I don't get it at all. Okay, I gotta turn off some more shit. If something is worth under a chaos, it really has to go. It has to go. We can't pick up single scours or single regrets or single blessed orbs. Somehow we can still pick up glass blowers or single chisels. We get rid of those to start with. Teach our forklift drivers here then at least once a month they have to fix something they run into. Do you have like 100 forklift people? Here's the thing, if your forklift driver runs into something on average more than once a year, you need a new fucking driver. No, you're not allowed to do that. That's not how it works. I've bumped a few things here and there. Like you might bump like a pallet of something with the back of the forklift a little bit. But never even enough to like damage the goods or anything like that. You just be like, oh, bumped a thing. I think I scraped a little bit of paint off a rack at once because I got the fork too close to the bit of metal when I was like entering the thing and like scraped a bit of paint off one of our racks one time, which that's in like 15 years. Like it shouldn't be a common occurrence. That's not okay. It shouldn't be a common occurrence. Even all these rusted scarabs are worth 2C each. I want them. Maybe I don't want them. I've seen this. I've seen those forklift fuck-ups. The biggest fuck-up that first guy did was getting out of the safety of his forklift and running from the things that are falling on you. You're in a giant metal cage, literally purpose-built, so that if that happens, the occupant remains safe. The worst thing you can do when a whole shelf of shit is coming down on you on the forklift is leave the safety of the cage and hope that you can outrun the tidal wave of falling goods. That's a fucking mistake. Don't do that. Like, don't fucking do that. Maybe I don't want them. Okay. Okay. I got a 15 div crap game will come out. I'm scared. 1/3 at Burkett. Ooh. Good luck. Right. Saving complete. I'm gonna need you to update, please. 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 New players here. We talked about getting self-driving forklifts. The self-driving forklifts aren't too bad. They're just real slow. Level 84 creep towards yellow maps. Can't wait to be done. I can stop caring about deaths. Hey, there it is. Updated. Okay. Now let's have a jog through.
Not up to that just yet.
It should be a lot cleaner now. Why did those show up? Oh, they're alks. For some reason I thought that said alts, and I was like, no, not a whole thing of alts, please. I keep thinking I should hide tabulas, but I keep enjoying varling them and then dropping them back on the floor in their trash. So I'm just gonna leave them on. The map looks reasonable. That's because we haven't gotten to the bit where everything is yet. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. I didn't know you were still alive. I didn't know you were still alive. Can have up to 3, cannot roll attack. Oh, you were forcing +1. Nice. Nice. Legions, no monster remains tracks again, right? There's clearly one monster. If it said 1 instead of 0, I would have gone around looking for it. I would have. Look, when I still had buffs. Pretty sure they're worth nothing unless they're perfect. Try again. Nope. Try again. Nope. Try again. Nope.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nope. That's fine, right? I don't know how many fucking winged scarabs are in that set, but it is disgusting. Fucking winged scarabs, eh? Nice. Nice. You did the thing. Fuck yeah. Oh, another one. I don't even think you're good if you hit something. No false.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's good craft. Still got suffixes to deal with though. But not the biggest. It's a substantial gamer for me. Nice. That might actually be worth something. Depends on how many people are doing the quant farming like this. Easy div. Thought so. Long map. Mostly just for the looting portion. Also, mostly just because I just spent like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something looking at the filter to fix it. Because too much shit was clearly showing. Because this is it after tightening. I think that's it. Look at them winged just from one map. Like that's 2.1 div. Just there. Just for those. Just that one stack is 2.1 div. Look at them all. The fuck? What a league. What a league to be alive. What's wrong with that? Oh, plus 20%. Hey, what's wrong with that? I miss your last time. I need to reroll when I get no regen. Oh, I just run no regen. What build are you playing that you can't do the no regen things? How expensive was your bow? Couldn't even guess. No idea. And pineapple do pineapple things? Yep. Let's continue. Can tornado shot kill monsters that you don't even see in wisps? You get the wisp even if you're not near them. Yes, to an extent. There's only a certain amount into the darkness that mobs are like interactable in, but as long as you're within that window, then yes. Yeah, that did happen. That is exactly what happened. She linked me a version of this which had the same prefixes, really, really good. But it didn't have crit chance. And I was just like, I can't give up my crit chance for the 2 arrows. And she took it as a personal insult. And then like 5 minutes later was like, here it is with the crit chance. It's fixed. I have never felt like more of a pussy than the day I got my tattoo done. That's true. Never in my life have I felt like more of a pussy than in that room. That is 100% true. I still want more. Absolutely true though. This was a bad idea. This is all mine was. It was just this. It goes like up to here, but that's it. That's it, and I had to take 2 breaks just to get that done. I had to take 2 breaks. It's also my first tattoo ever. I'm like 35 getting my first tattoo. +2 proj is mandatory. You don't run a map with this strategy if it doesn't have +2 proj on it. Like you literally just don't run a map that doesn't have proj. This is how much proj is important. All I looked for on my maps when I was rolling was proj. And if the map isn't good enough to run, I'm going to take exalts and I'm going to slam extra modifiers onto the map that has projectiles to get extra quant. Luckily, buffs expire faster does not apply to headhunter buffs or flasks, so it's okay. Wait, what? I was misled. Did you think it did apply to that? Thought it was bad for headhunter buffs? Nope. Doesn't do a thing to headhunter buffs. I don't know why. It should. But for some reason, headhunter doesn't count as buffs. Don't know why. Does temp chains affect headhunter buffs? Yes. Yes, it does. Remember when everything was an aura in delirium?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, where are we? Okay, well, I mean, there's mobs that way. I'm going to assume that that's a wall because I don't want to waste any. And I'm going to go towards where the mob came from. Guys, where the fuck is my juice? I mean, here it is. Okay, so I think that I'm actually at the top and I spawned behind the event. Should mean that there's a path that way and a path that way. If I'm right, there'll be a path leading off in this direction. Hey, there is. Wait. Yep, there is. What is that? Not worth finding, that's for sure. Purchase. What do you got? I don't think that's worth anything. As cool as the rage thing is. Nope. 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 Nope.
The kata never ends.
Okay. So in theory, there should be a path still that leads this way. Nice. Should end in a second. Yep, it's fine. I'm certainly getting better at figuring out where I am. That being said, it would have been hard to get worse than how I started.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No question mark is all needed. A smooth brain. Yeah, look, I'm not doing that. Also, if I was gonna use lightning warp, I still wouldn't use lightning warp. And I don't understand why any of the bow characters are. Have you heard of blink arrow? It's literally the same thing, except way quicker. I mean, it's not quicker if you're a spell build, but it's way quicker for us. And you could just replace dash with it. Wouldn't even take it. You could just leave it in permanently. Okay. 2.9 of the dropped currency and 2.2 of the quantity one. Let's go.
I give you to the earth.
Yeah, I didn't need to see in this map anyway. I'll take the screen tears all day. Yeah, we'll come back to you. I mean, now's as good a time as any. I hope. Don't know what abilities do. Oh, that ability. Good.
I'm not up to that just yet. MTX kaleidoscope. Kinda. My mana is gone.
Oh yeah. See, I use dash as my normal ability instead of flame dash. One, two, three. Four.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Boom, da, ba, da, boom, ba, boom.
Fall before us.
Okay, bud.
Yield and save your
Didn't even know you were still alive, to be honest.
violence. You are
You're gone now, though. Where are you? I think you're dead. Swing of his bow. He's ready to do Still shaking a little from that craft. Very fun when it succeeds. It's very, very sad when it doesn't. Okay, time to go for a looting spree.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dum, dum, da, dum, dum, dum. I don't know if that's worth anything. Tier 3? It's not. How many times are you going to try and pick up that regal until I succeeded was the answer? 3. It turns out. Turns out 3 times. Oh, bye. Or any of the uniques, yeah. It could be from any of the uniques. And I have trouble to find a user filter like yours. Is it possible to find this filter somewhere? Absolutely. Exclamation mark filter. There are actually 3 strictnesses that I keep up to date all of the time. That are always, always, always updated for softcore trade economy. And exclamation mark filter. They are called Baylor League Start to red maps, Baylor red maps to 2 void stones, and Baylor after 2 void stones. You should subscribe to all 3 of those, and then you'll not need another filter again unless you start doing like Giga Juiced, Magic Find, endgame stuff. Those are all of the generic filters that you will ever need. And they'll always be kept up to date.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Uh-oh. I had to type back to the guy because he asked the question right as the ad break was starting. I didn't notice. That was my bad. Ta-da. Can't let those normal wide mode boys have all of the juice. I can't bring myself to do it. I actually, not only do I not want to do it, I actually hate that it even works at all. Wide mode should not give you even a single bit more visibility than other people. It's not, and the people doing it are not responsible, but it feels like cheating. Like it's not, you're not cheating. The people doing it are not responsible. But it feels like cheating. It shouldn't be a thing that happens. Like you're literally able to see more of the game than I am. That's not fair.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Always a ban for having widescreen mode on? No. No one's ever been banned for having widescreen mode. At least not in this game.
Be the shadow.
Oh, up there. Oh, is it even worth traveling that far to get light? I don't even know. Okay, so I've now spawned both of those. This was my spawning location, and I've done one there and one all the way over there, which means I actually spawned on this top wall. Puzzle. Yeah, that's pretty, that's like a 8-year-old post, and it's not a tool, so like that response is uninformed, but also many years ago, so not really relevant anymore. When we mass ban people for running these tools, don't tell you weren't wrong. Well, this isn't about tools. This is literally just the PoE client. You just shorten it and make it widescreen and you can see further. There's no tool. So I think, oh, I don't have the screen up anymore. I think since there was one there and one there that I went to, I think the other one is up this way.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So we're just after any indication that there's a wisp trail. In this direction. Yeah, that's the one.
My mana is gone.
Except it should be just here. Yeah. Which means there's only one left. It should be following this trail. Which I probably won't make it to. Is that up or down? Damn it, it was down. Yeah, that's alright. I didn't expect to make it to the 4th event. But at least we followed the wisp trail as far as we could. Time to run around and give everything a good rimming. Yeah, I think this is my favorite combination. Yeah, because it's just quantity and rarity. I mean, that's a lie. My favorite combination would be like all 3. But if I have to pick 2, this is the combination I want. wow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why this combination? So they give different things, right? So the yellow is quantity and the purple is rarity. And then the blue is currency drop, which is great. We want currency, but we get more currency from the conversion mobs than we get from raw currency drops. So if we have to leave one out, like if we don't get it, the one you want to be missing is the raw currency one. So you get more quant rarity because those are where the big explosions come from. All three would be better, but blue is the least valuable. If we have to drop one, we want it to be blue that we don't get if we have to. Every day for the mirror drops. I mean, if you're aiming for just a mirror, then yes.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
So I learned a lot. Good. Feel free to ask any other questions if there are things confusing you. I don't know everything, but I know a bit. Double extra eyes. Okay, if you say so. As a risky alter to take, by the way. Very risky. But it said quantity on it, so like my hands were tied. Just, it said quantity though, so my hands are tied. On minus defense for frenzy? Nah, it was nearby. I have 100 and something percent as lightning and 100 and something percent as cold. So it's now 200%. Ooh! Might have been a mistake, actually. Might have been a mistake. 200% as is a bit of a stretch. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Do I buy 100 div worth of Cirrus sets? Only if you plan to run 100 divines worth of Cirruses. Sounds fucking gross to me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this is actually gonna be fucked. That altar might have been a mistake. I think I burned this map with that altar. I saw it and I knew it was dangerous and I touched it anyway. And I think that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I don't have an Aurabot. No treat. You have an Aurabot? But are you on an AU ping? Because without being on an AU ping, I think you'd be fucked. But I made it work. I mean, that'll do. Yeah, that works. I don't understand the weapon at all. Yeah, so both of those mods apply separately. And both of them apply when you convert damage. So they've got full lightning skills, Stormbrand or Penance Brand, and then they use 2 Call of the Brotherhoods with quality on it to convert 98% of the damage to cold. And so they also reached 90 overcap. So from 75 to 90, every 1%, they gain 20% increased damage per weapon. All the way from per percent from 75 to 90. And then it converts and the other one applies. So they end up with just an absolute fuck ton of percent increased damage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, there's no regen in this map, so all you can do is walk near me. But I'll try not to go too fast. This might help. Oh my god, the portals are locked. Oh no, I can't fix it without coming out. Wait, can I? Is this good? You might need to leave and come back. Oh no, it worked. It worked. Sweet.
My mana is gone.
I'm just gonna like zigzag along the place because I don't know where I've been and where I haven't been yet. Also, you give me so much damage. What the fuck? Oh. The lack of ping. The whole ping thing is rough. Oh yeah, and no regen. I would never run a no regen map if I had an aura bot, right? Like I just wouldn't have. I wouldn't have put one in. But like, I don't need it. Yeah. I don't think you'll be able to just because of the no regen. You would never in a million years put this map in with an aura bot. Like intentionally. Thank you for trying. You might have gotten me enough head under buffs that if I'm just a little bit careful, I might actually be okay. Pass the building. Pass the building until you've ooh, hang on. Actually not going to take that altar. It's also dangerous as fuck.
My mana is gone.
I would take it, but I've already taken so many dangerous as fuck altars. It's time to like relax on the dangerous as fuck altars. This has been a very altar heavy map, to be honest. No, unlock it. Damn it. Okay, gotta try. I can just get like a divine out of this map before I lose every portal. I'll be happy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, bud. Nice frames. This is fine. No problem, actually. Ahem. I'd tell you how many frames I've got, but I can't see anything, actually. Is this a bug? Why are these dots still here? Is that what's happening? Is this a bug? It can't
I'm
be.
not up to that just yet.
I've not seen this bug yet. If it is, I can't see the spire, but I don't know if I'd be able to see the spire if it was still here at all. Here it is. Easy. Oh, right as I say easy, right as I say easy, that's so rude. Easy. Boom. Dead. Ah. Good Atlas for Ward Loop. I was doing boss rushing, but I'm bored of it. I have no idea. I've never played Ward Loop before.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
How does the build work? You should definitely just look up a build guide on it, even if it's not a current one, rather than try and get me to explain Arakali's Fang. Hey, last night was barely playable, giving the lag, fan bouncing around a little rather than stay in one spot to help with lag. I'll try. Next time that happens.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, fuck it, go. You tried.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, I managed to clear this map. The tree save you use for invite rotors. I think so. Was it under exclamation mark tree? Maybe? Or what's the command for my tree? Atlas? Maybe it's Atlas. There it is. The thing that I did on this is what I did, but the strong boxes were literally worthless. So you can fuck all of those off. They made nothing. They made 0. Absolutely trash. Don't know what you'd put them in after that, but not strong boxes, I'll tell you that. Hat to make the habit more quants so they drop more invites. Yeah, sure, yeah. Why not boxes? They didn't make any money. The entire time I was doing the farm, I made several hundred div. I didn't do any money out of the strong boxes. I think maybe like 1 or 2% of my profit came from strong boxes, so it was a wasted point. Right, let's visit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a sec. bum, bum. Fulcrum seems slow, but a model if you're gonna get really high numbers. Fulcrum is very quick, by the way. Just so you know, Fulcrum is like very quick. It's not slow. In fact, Fulcrum's biggest problem is not killing the spire the moment it spawns. And it's actually a substantial problem. Like it's an issue, actually. No, let's try to have fun with it. Yeah.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
That's fine. There should be a path this way then. Yes, there is. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't think perfect dark marionettes are worth giving up any juice. They are not. Neither will these. Nope.
Be the shadow.
Where the fuck did I come from? Here I am. So if I went down like that to an event and I went over there to an event, then there should be an event.
I'm not up
Oh.
to that just yet.
A little. Just like here. Like right here. Like, I'll take that. Oh shit, that's one of those. My bad. Yo, where are you? You should be here. There it is. Okay, let's follow this. Oh, we didn't get very far towards the fourth one. It's alright, we unlocked 3 full events this time. Unfortunately, it's fucking all yellow everywhere. Yellow's a lot of quant, but it's just yellow basically. Yes, more purple, please. More purple, please. Please, please. Not gonna click the omen. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see the omen. North near where the portal spawned. Oh, let's grab that juice. Like 2 feet from the portal. How fucking blind am I? Oh, that blind.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Cool. I'm gonna have 7k of yellow and nothing else. Everything in this map is gonna be so fucking fast. Just zoom everything. Yes. Yes. Give it to me. Purple. Give me some more. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, get in there. Nice and deep lying. Oh, that's so much better. Oh.
Be the shadow.
This is an 8k map, but the spread is not what I want, but it's still an 8k map. I don't even know if I have the power to do an 8k map. Everything is so fast. You should ask me why there's a man moaning on a phone. Oh! Oh, give it to me deep like. Just tell her I'm weird like that. Okay. I can't see anything. That's fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just tell her the man loves the juice. That'll clear things right up. I honestly, I feel bad for anybody who listens to my stream in public. Like, you definitely shouldn't.
My mana is gone.
Yellow. Thank you. Any of your zero fucks given to pay the bills? I mean, I'd be the same way unless I had kids. If you have kids, you definitely shouldn't be listening to my stream without headphones in. I'm gonna see him. See him. I mean, I'm not. I need what? So much more information than that? Like 8.2 mil DPS in what build? Like what?
I'm not up to that.
Compared to this in what way? Are you trying to run juiced? Is this with MF gear on? Is it a boss, a brand, a fucking, what is it? Like,
My mana is gone.
yeah, my DPS because it doesn't mean anything. It literally doesn't mean anything.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And stop. Come on, buddy. There you go. All three. Lovely.
My mana is gone.
First, I'm not sure what his full potential is. These sort of builds, even the path of building DPS is pretty irrelevant. There's so many different mechanics in play. Like you get used to being able to figure out whether it's going to be good or not in path of building just by playing a lot of it. But if you're not familiar with the build, with just how bows work in general, but especially tornado shot, really the only way to know if it's good or not is going to be to play it or experience from having played similar builds, right? That might actually be worth money, that one. It's not quant, but one, two, three. So much quant in here, but without any of the other things, we're like unlikely to see any explosions unless they're from conversion mobs.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like any divines or anything. So I'm just hoping to get one big conversion mob. I got a map one just a second ago, but that's not, I'm gonna not count that. I'm gonna not count the map explosion. Come on, buddy. Spawn your shit. I want to kill your children. That's maybe not the best way to phrase that one, to be honest. I think I should rethink that one.
My mana is gone.
It's not the strongest sale pitch I've heard. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's his filter. I thought someone was banging on panels upstairs. No, just my filter making noises. I've also turned most of the noises off. So like very few things make noises.
That will only slow
And
you
yet,
down.
I don't think that's worth anything on that base. It is not. Where are my Varlorbs? Don't tell me I don't have any Varlorbs. I want to corrupt the thing. Rude. Yes, if you put the same sextant on for if you put the same sextant on 4 stones, it will just use 1 charge of 1 stone. Or them? Aha. Well, I don't think that's worth anything. No. It's just quite well rolled. Other than that, it's definitely not worth anything. That does not sell. The fact that I'm getting lag still just walking around, actually insane. Actually insane. That means there's so much loot here that even hidden, it's causing issues. Which is crazy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Are you gonna play in Battle World? No, because I'm not going to buy it. Expendable cash is a little bit low. And I'm not like super excited about it. It looks good though. Like it looks good enough that if I was maybe bored Maybe if I was bored and I like didn't want to PoE more, I might look into it. Yeah, 2 div is 2 div. Eventually it'll be a belt. Eventually it'll be a real belt. They're not even worth that much money anymore, but I still want one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, so 7,000 yellow with nothing of anything else. Actually pretty bad, to be honest. Like a 4,000 map that had a split. Better than that. Why is that even a question? They don't own cute cartoon animals. Okay, except that they're not even trying to hide it. Like it is directly Pokemon. They're not even trying to hide it. No attempt was made. I'm shocked Nintendo hasn't struck them down already. Is it not supposed to be Pokemon? Seriously? I mean, it's not from Nintendo. It's not from the people who own all of the rights to Pokemon. It is, however, 100% Pokemon. Right? Just because you change the name and put a gun in their hand doesn't make it not Pokemon. It's definitely Pokemon. Like, it's literally even got Pokeballs. Yeah, I'm shocked that it launched. But you know what's more shocking? I'll tell you what's more shocking than the fact that it launched like that and looks, it is absolutely 100% Pokemon. Like, it is straight up a Pokemon ripoff. They're definitely stepping all over the legal rights to Pokemon. There's absolutely no fucking question at all. You know what's more shocking than that? It looks like a good game. Not just a cheap ripoff that looks like Pokemon. It looks like a good game. Let's have a quick look at the Palworld trailer for people who haven't seen it before. It is absolutely just stomping all over the like Pokemon thing. Like, I'm considering whether or not to play this because I feel like Nintendo will DMCA me for this trailer automatically. Like, that's how much it's Pokemon. Like, it's not even trying to hide it. It's not even trying to hide it. Yeah, no, also no Pikachu. Pokemon gotta have Pikachu. I feel like you weren't paying attention. Pikachu was 100% there. There he is. That's Pikachu. You know how important. What is this? Oh my god, stop it.
Pokemon where you throw like a Pokeball at a trainer and it goes, you can't catch a trainer. How World just lets you do it. And it tells you, hey, it's kind of inhumane, but you do you. Oh, and also, just to let you know, anything that's in a pal sphere is a pal. And you can butcher pals. That's one of my pals right there.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I kind of want to play that game. Oh my god. I don't have scenes on here. Back over here, quick. I just bought it after watching that shirt. Fastest purchase of my life. Castmaster, thank you very much for the 2,000 biddies. There it is. There it is. I am sure that there is probably a team of lawyers that worked on that game to the point where they had to work out exactly where they could draw the line for each individual Pokemon to draw as close to it as possible without stepping over and having Nintendo shut you down. And they're just on the line on every single area. They're right there. They're just right there on every single one. Yep.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It most certainly does. So you spend about 8 minutes killing mobs. Then you spend about 10 minutes in the Wildwood, and then the rest of it looting. Oh, don't launch, don't launch, don't launch. Hold. Now launch. I'm gonna have to check all the websites, see if I can get a free copy of Power. I think I have Game Pass. I think I might have Game Pass. I do, because I use it to get all of the league champions. Well, there's something in this direction. Oh, this is the way with mobs, so
Get that straight. Boils be your bane. Handgrip! Du das Art. Rück. Furam. Heidun next time.
Nice. Big juice. I'm going to assume that counts as an event. God damn it. Silly NPC. Code. I think you'd be able to get a code. There are a few sites that offer codes to people that meet certain requirements, like YouTube subs and whatnot, where I will check to see if I can like get myself a copy, but otherwise I've got Game Pass anyway. I didn't even notice, but I bought them both from the same person. Yeah, that happens. Okay, so if we did that one and we did that one, then honestly, there should be a path leading off this way. It should be. Yep, here we go. Then there should be one leading that way, but it's going to be nearly out anyway. Yep, there it is. Made it to 3 events. It's not too bad. Give the whole place a good rimming. To use the quest item strategy. Nope. Sounds horrible. I just look with my eyeballs and hope I get it right. I heard Palstrom mentioned rimming in his Wildwood video and knew it would become a path of exile vocab for the rest of the league. I didn't see that either. Somebody in my chat called it rimming on like week 1. And I was like, yep, rimming it is. I'm gonna get some sleep. All right, see ya. See, here's 5 minutes. I'm just done with the Wildwood, so I haven't killed any mobs yet. Guy, I need you to like not be like literally at the front. That's a bit rude, to be honest. To have the boss dude like at the fucking front is quite rude, actually. Or you could just walk past him. Fuck. Thought he was gonna die, to be honest. Just give me like 3 or 4 buffs for the headhunter and I'll just go finish him off.
I put you on.
Whoa. Okay. Actually, that's a pretty small explosion. I did get a siege axe though, that's pretty cool. Hey, stop creating a frost wall and fleeing. It's actually quite rude.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Oh, it's like a degen or something. I don't know what that was. I actually literally didn't see what killed me there. But hey, we got one of these things. Are they at least worth something? Really? Really? 2 div? Kingmaker's free this league?
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
And stop. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I am in a constant state of dead, but in 4 seconds from now. like my life looks the weird color. Just constantly. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh my god, hope everything's fine. Ugh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Uh-oh. 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 The poison. Ooh.
My mana is gone.
Let's take that and that. Whew. Okay, let's go again. Do it to me again. Do it to me again. I'm ready. Hit me harder. Hit me like we have pre-established consent. Actually, don't hit me any harder than that. That's orange light. That's you don't have to back up, but no harder than that. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. 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 Didn't, okay. I'd like to say that I didn't see myself dying there, but like, oh, this is fucking fantastic. Here he is, my favorite slideshow PowerPoint.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, we don't want to do that. Whoa! 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 Okay. Okay. Ask how much tooltip DPS it is. Sure, but it's not that high. 50k. Was that a Beyond boss? Probably. Oh my lordy lord. This map might be gone. I don't think I can restart in here. I don't think I can restart in here. Luckily, I've already got 2 keys at puzzle box and like 4 div out of this map, but no region. No. It doesn't have that this time, but it also doesn't have any portals left, so. Like it's got one, but I'm going in it. I'm very confident that I would have made significantly more money had I just stayed in tier 11s. I could just, if I just drop down a few extra tiers. All right, the only thing I can hope is that this doesn't roll into the other one and that I can use it to get some rare buffs. Preferably without dying.
My mana is gone.
Okay, well, I actually couldn't clear that
I'm not
fast
up to
enough
that just yet.
to progress the Abyss Spire, but we did get a few head under buffs, so hopefully oh my lord, oh my lordy lord. Bud, get stunned a lot. Biggest fear is that you drop a mirror on the last portal. Don't say stuff like that. That's just mean. Oh. Okay, well. Whew. This is what I've been begging for. This is what I've been begging for like 2 years. Content so hard, I can't do it. And I want to invest more and more and more and more. Like I keep spending like 50, 100 div a day upgrading this character. And because of that, I get more and more maps done every single day. than I could do yesterday. Like I fail less, but I keep going, need more, need more, need more, need more, need more, need more. And that's great. That's like what I wanted. That's what I wanted. A reason. For like 2 years, we've been able to make characters that could do fucking everything for like, by like day 4. Yeah, I'm proud of myself. As the first season, I got all Watchstones and a full Atlas done, and all Pinnacle bosses. Not at full 85 though. Proving I can finally do it. Noise, scraps. What I'm hearing is you enjoy not having a trader? No, you didn't hear that at all. Selling things is the most miserable part. But what I am enjoying is having a character that's this strong, because this is some good gear, and then still struggling, like still being able to make maps so hard that I can't run them. Like that's like being able to make a map so hard that I can't run it in this level of gear. Amazing. With 50% crit reduction to div, it helped me a lot. Yeah. I have a plan to deal with that. I have a really good, interesting plan to deal with that. But we need a little bit more than what we have currently. Yeah, but you're just moving into Agreed soon. I'm probably never moving into Agreeds, and I'm probably never taking off this amulet. I don't like to solo MF. I don't like to solo MF with greeds and stuff on. Overall, I swapped to lightning coil eventually. See, that I could do. My other thought was that I might be able to like craft a really good like double taken as evasion influence chest with supported by item rarity. And like run one of those. All right. Well, this might actually be the shortest stream we've had so far, this whole fucking league. But have to be done for the day, which is only 7 hours.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Only 7 hours. Casual gamer, understandable. There was that stream where the monitor died? I don't count that one. I actually count that as a day off because it was like 2 hours long and then technical difficulties made me shut everything down. I'm gonna run though. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.